Hey, Lucifer Arian. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Here we are with some more Daybreak 2, and surprise, a Thursday stream, and I realized I forgot to do notification. Still not really used to it, so just give me a moment to just do that on Discord. I just like to do the manual approach. So just a moment. Let's see. Just a second. Here we go. There. Good. So hey, Lucifer Arian. Hey, everyone. Welcome to some Daybreak 2. Hope everyone's doing well. Making some steady progress on this, and I just want to make some more progress, so let's get myself going. I was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds beforehand, unlocked high rank. There is one thing I want to share though, because I was having technical issues earlier today when I was trying to start up Wilds. For some reason, my TV just seems to be acting weird with resolution issues, so I had to change things up a little bit. I don't really notice a difference, but I had the 124 output on automatic for a while. Yeah, maybe it'll still be okay, but if I don't suddenly see this game on TV, it's like something was weird with this. Maybe those who have better eyes could tell the difference between this automatic or off or anything. One way to find out, I guess. But yeah, the weird thing that happened is that when I put in the game, for some reason it's not showing on my TV, but it's showing on OBS, the streaming program I'm using. Let's see if the same thing happens with Daybreak 2. Like, it does that thing where it just kind of stops the signal temporarily under 120 hertz. Let's see if there's something weird where it just loses signal. If not, then I just have to basically restart the resolution. Kind of weird why it's been doing that. It seems like my TV's slowly having a problem, maybe. Last time, though, more timeline shenanigans. And we stopped the coup. Then we undid the coup in all those days. That's crazy stuff happening. So let me just double check through the days. Then we'll continue on. Yeah, 84 hours. Alright, so at least they talked to the NPCs already when they're back to this timeline, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, the crackling will eventually go away. It's lasting longer than usual, though. Here, stop. In one moment. Call. Yeah. Sorry, give me a moment. I have to step away for a sec, family. Alright, then I'll sign up later. Yeah, I'll sign up later then.
Well...
I'm busy now. Okay. Continuing on.
All right.
Okay. I got distracted for a moment. Let me just get back to the patrols. Okay, so gonna go to Von Tail, but again, double check.
On my way.
Hey there. business treating you? Having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
Feast your eyes on this. This is kind of fun.
And so far, so good. Everything's the same. This doesn't hurt to double check and be diligent. Not like it'll take long. Or maybe I missed folks before.
Center Marche really does have
Please
them.
check out my wares. Check out what I have on offer. Hey, hey,
Got the best
welcome.
goods that money can buy.
There's so much to see.
Alright.
Can't get
Check
enough
here.
of heavenly scent.
I think we're basically good. Let's check the fishing shop.
Then let's head over. Always happy to
Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going?
Cafe.
Alright, we're good here. We're good here. Oh, apparently I didn't talk to you. Maybe that's different. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just getting things started up. Surprise Thursday stream. I want to make some more progress on this. Probably really be the last stream for a little while.
Please at least consider my
I see.
You can always count.
Yeah, that's the same. Could be some minor differences or some super secret stuff for those who are diligent enough to double check. Like maybe Ren's in Von Sale now.
Let's
He gets to retain the memories
Maybe I should pick up
or remembered something from before.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Must have missed you. Yeah, good thing we missed him. We went back to check on that random NPC.
Oh, we're so high up. Wow, those guys are so cool. Heading to the objective.
I wonder what's going on with that plan. I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Oh no! Now's the perfect time to invest. Good grief.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
understand why you might think that. However, consider
Okay, all good here.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, I missed you.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
Around the Edith metropolitan area.
The most recent reports on the road. Courtesy of
Okay, didn't do Riverside yet.
Let's do this. Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Yeah, it's really
Nowhere
nice.
better in Riverside than here.
Oh, it's actually warm out.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Good one, listeners.
Praise be to Arusha.
Alright, good here. Black light next.
Here goes.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Welcome! Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Even just in case. If some of the team gets split.
Please stop by again.
Want to rest here?
What are you looking at? Sounds fun.
They mentioned something about Big Boss and Daybreak, but we never seen them. What could it be?
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Ooh, 65 stream streak. Nice, nice. Keep it up.
Come on over and say hello.
Hell yeah!
Come on, man. Kick their ass already.
Don't back off, you
Bet
little
the
chicken
farm
shit.
on you.
Get him!
I think it basically could hear.
I have some good books on sale.
Alright, just tree and tower than here.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
That's Treon Tower. You'll have a fabulous time here.
Goddess. I can't even see the top.
Boom, 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 boom.
Whoa!
And Smishy.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and
Goddess. I can't even see the top.
Welcome. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay, so far so good.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutique.
Hey Hero, how's it going?
Shops to peruse.
You doing well? Yeah.
Visit the new Liberal
Check in. And
open this year.
nothing really new in general.
Goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Yeah, almost done.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
I'll double check the theater once more and stuff.
Girl boutique.
I've read the comic. I was gonna say manga, but it's more manhwa, Korean comics. I'm okay just double checking stuff before progressing the story. I'm just checking if I talk to NPCs or not because I'm crazy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Tower? Here you'll find Treon Tower.
You didn't see the movies,
Right up.
on sale at the shop.
seen everything.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Yeah,
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I didn't read the side stories or anything, but I read I read through the main story at least. Great art as well. Right, so let's go here.
We go.
It's like the... Who never happened.
Well, didn't it?
It's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Not much going on here.
Daddy, hurry!
Oh, hey, Hermes. Yeah, I need to read more of that. I'm mostly a manga reader. I like to at least span into manhwa stuff. Not too interested in Western comics because of the constant, continuity reboots and stuff like that. Or I'm a simpleton. I want to know more about her. And Chino's hanging here today.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I already got one. And what's this?
This is kind of fun.
Feels weird having so few NPCs or places to check to in the area. Suspicious. Hey Black Rose, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Ooh, 20 stream streak, nice. Were you around yesterday? Fair. Yeah, you're free allowed, so you don't have to say hello every day. Just maybe wonder. Yeah. Senses are tingling. Yeah, before my vacation, like I said, just kind of making myself go, make it a routine, at least once a year, or maybe twice a year, of just kind of visiting my aunt and some friends back in New York. I just feel I should have spaced it out better. Like I felt like I barely left from January, even though it's been over 2 months. I think it's only because it's been 2 months. Yeah, I guess let's get ourselves going. From there, Van and the others cut their rounds of the city short and set off at Dirk Memorial Park. Just a nice, peaceful day. Who's driving, Elaine?
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
This is it.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Hey, everyone. Where's our Dominion buddies?
Ren! Renee, she's a...
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network.
They're spying on us.
As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
He is.
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Well, Armageddon happened.
Ace!
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
He probably got corroded from the very get-go.
Ace, you're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then, and it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place.
Oh no, yeah, do your daily gotchas, hero. Otherwise everything's messed up.
Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
It's a bit of a logic leap there, but sort of makes sense.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
Oh, lovely. It just won't stay dead.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Well, then it at least makes sense since they said the artifacts were missing.
Olympia's angelic doll is Tanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Oh, hey. What brings you along?
Retsy?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party.
It goes fine. Saber, how are you doing?
Artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, butterfly.
Aaron's just making all the right lines.
Shall we then?
Good, good. Yeah, we just gotta kick some butt. I like you and all, Nadia, but I have my own team established in this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding you.
Activating shard.
Oh, shit, took a bath. Mistakes were made.
Hold back.
Cobalt curtain.
Oh, my CPU will fully recover.
Follow my lead.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks. Time.
We'll win. Van, your turn.
Van's paying that accuracy tax. Maybe I should give him a hit quartz.
Here's my chance. Checking the information.
Go get him, Tiger.
Placing shield. Activating drive.
It's your call.
I won't hold back.
Okay, Van's shield is down.
Go get him, Tiger.
I was looking for Ren for a moment.
Going all in!
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Missile clear.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
Knight of Asteria.
Boost
Van, your turn.
Okay.
Too slow.
Just want to get Azure Sunray.
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate.
Initiating skill.
Groovig. Here. We'll win.
So far, so good.
Engaging skill.
That wasn't good.
Now it's my turn. Huh?
Don't impede, don't impede, don't impede. Good.
Go reset.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Miss Bright.
Allow me.
We'll win.
I really like this song a lot.
Here's my chance. Activating drive. The time is right for a shard boost. I suggest we strike now.
Let's take a break.
Here, give a little boost.
Enjoy.
I owe you one.
Chance.
Lovely.
Give them your all!
Yeah, the Metaphor OST is good.
Go reset. Activating skill.
Ooh,
Now it's
got trouble. Okay, shield-wise, they're good.
We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
Started. Yeah. Yeah. Go reset. Activating skill. Here's my chance. Ha! Go reset.
Could have went with a higher damage. I didn't notice. 0 arts. Still, it's too late. Doing the thing.
I'll remember
Yeah,
this.
all is fine.
Now engaging skill.
Yeah.
Have some more.
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkwright.
Give them your all!
Too slow.
Okay, with the finisher.
Activating skill!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That wasn't too bad.
That's how it goes.
It's just how it goes.
Hostiles neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
How courteous of her.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
Well, she's still an assassin.
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Good thing our Dominion friends are not here.
Say what?
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Elaine, Kincaid, your thoughts?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster.
Uh-huh.
As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Yeah, we're all frenemies here.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough.
Unless you can't say no to a pretty face.
Police will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
Lane's like, I saw nothing, I heard nothing.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame.
Just, casually cutting dimensions.
Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
Yeah, just slightly out of context.
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
Yeah, if you try really, really hard enough, you could just kind of cut open the dimension.
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Dungeon. So that probably hijacked or corroded the Martian Garten. Well, he didn't corrode it because that was pre-Genesis. Basically hijacked the garden and just kind of used it as a power source and brought monsters along.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garten. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
And we don't even know his motivations.
Whew, that hits.
Before I continue though, I'm just going to do a little cleanup and get some iced tea for myself, so I'll be back in a few. Let's continue. And Hero's like, he'll be a good guy pretending to be bad guy after beating him up, yeah. Hey, Pern. Alright. Let's clear the way. Yeah, I like the environment here. Pretty place.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Wonder who will fight next.
Let's begin, shall we? Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Got you down!
We're not done. I suggest physical attacks.
Who needs to engage in turn-based?
Now, let's get the done! Take this!
Make it count, Van.
Take that! You're up, friend!
Allow me.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yeah, this is fine.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Engaging skill.
We're done!
You already did.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's a
There's
gate.
still much I have yet to
It looks
learn.
like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time. There's so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Got everyone? Yeah. Got everyone.
I'll dice you up!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's begin, shall we? Don't forget about your charge attack.
Got you down!
Chance to deploy charge.
Van, your turn.
Take that! They're down! We're done!
It's time. Allow me.
Have some more!
Allow
We're
me.
done!
Alright, so far so good.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
You're done!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Now, hit him with charge.
Take this!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Got this done!
Wonder who will fight next.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this!
Hiding this mess up.
Got you down!
Now, hit him with charge.
It's that. Alright, let's bring Elaine next.
All right, leave it to me. Taking point. Is everyone unharmed?
Since I don't have Garcia next in, probably gonna have to bring out other characters to just build up CP once I get to save points.
We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I just realized, I remember having this armor I got. This friggin' vest. Yeah, give it to Judith. This is the evasion boost, but no, that's less. Alright, then MC privilege.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves. It shouldn't be much longer now.
They flinched. This is it. We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Van, your turn. Give them your all. That's it.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
There.
Just stomping them now.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Take this. There. One more. There.
Okay, missed the treasure earlier.
Wonder who will fight next.
Watch it. That one's big.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Hiding this mess up.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
If we act now,
Snooze, you lose.
we can win.
We're down.
Use them your all.
I'll dice you up. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Engaging skill. Too slow. Show them your stuff, Elaine. Have some extra. Ren, if you would.
Allow me.
Have some more.
All good.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Not getting much EXP and separate from them. I just want to clear the floor for fun. Plus it's starting being a little bit of a drag. Or I want to rush through the dungeon.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Show me what you've got.
There.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Down. Take this.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up. Don't stop now,
Engaging
Elaine.
skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
You're next, Shizuna. Engaging skill. You're open. Let's do this, Ren.
Allow me.
Now.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Well then, away we go.
Let's just bring it all together.
Let's leave it to me.
You blink if we act now.
They're down.
We can win.
We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill. You're open. Let's do
Oh, we finished them all off.
Sucker.
Allow
We're
me.
done.
Wonder who will fight next.
Watch out. I spot enemies. A fearsome foe.
Come on, gather up.
Get serious.
Slicing down!
Stay calm and work through it.
Flinch!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Kind of spread out, so
For a shard boost.
Have some more.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
Boost
Make
gauge
it count,
upgraded.
man! Gotcha covered!
I'll dice you up. We're done.
It's time! The time is right for a shard boost.
alright. Let's do this.
Yeah!
All worked out quite well.
Well then, away we go.
So far so good, chest wise.
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Let's go. Try to make CP.
Nice and refreshed.
And everyone else is full.
Let's begin, shall we?
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down! Hiding this mess up! You're down!
They're down.
Slicing down!
This is the perfect time for shards.
Flinch! Cut you up!
Oh, we almost got one of them dead. As well.
Wail on him.
Slicing down! Still got more! Slicing down! Flinch! Slicing down!
Wonder who will fight next.
Yes, we're gonna reset my shielder.
Very soothing.
Oh, what do we got?
Honor 6!
Ace win.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Oh, yeah?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Just let you read her eyes here.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No. Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him.
You being swindled?
No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Which we don't know of yet.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Now let's fight it out.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
You know, the demi-grindles.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
Okay. I'll have to try my best to, especially with all the Doom grindles.
You're up, Ren!
The time is right for a
I'll
shot.
pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks, you.
Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Up
to you, Reset!
Cobalt Curtain!
Oh wait, till Lane makes her move, then she can S-craft.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Yeah, yeah.
Have some more!
Taking point.
Focus on engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings!
Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Too slow! You're done!
We'll win! This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Reset!
Let's bring on the cheese in there.
The rest is up to you. All right, time to let loose.
Engaging skill.
Season up. Zeroth form. Duality.
Can't take much more.
Let's go.
Just to speed up the process.
Focus unleashed.
Then we'll switch back to Rosette.
Skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now! Be gone!
Stung.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give it your all!
It's back!
Yeah, at least we impeded the right guy.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's
Engaging
stay on the
skill.
offensive.
Sucker!
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Gotta be super careful not to get anyone KO'd.
Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ren, if you would. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Oh boy.
Now!
No shield.
Cross! Diver!
I can't. Guess I got a bit.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Yeah, so much for the S crap. For the SP. That should be fine. We got most of the S's.
Take it from here.
I'm not gonna stress it too much.
Easy.
Maybe. Yeah, I should have shielded instead.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Is that all you got?
Here goes.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit
Appreciate
increase.
that.
Now! Be gone!
Stung. I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, the crits are just what makes it hurt.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
I'm taking you down!
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Now it's my turn.
I'm taking you down!
Initiating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
Too slow! You're done!
Now it's my turn. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Yeah. Miss Bright.
Allow me.
Now then. Zypha, activate. Yeah. There.
no choice.
I'll take you on.
And help.
You now.
I'll take over.
Activating skill.
That's it.
This is gonna be a rough.
Give them your all.
Feel my power.
Yes, Craft threw me off.
Down to size. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't give up.
That's how it goes.
There's still much I have yet to learn. I will always strive to better
Pretty
myself.
impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin!
Us!
Won't come back to us just yet. Maybe you left
He's
a
gone.
sign.
A tactical withdrawal, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Looks like we can proceed.
Leave it to me! Taking point!
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. But I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'll be watching your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of.
More remain. Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Watch it. That one's big.
Victory's in reach!
It's done. Take this. It's done.
Deploy shards into the front.
One more.
Oh, these speedy guys, right?
Let's take them out! Have a slice! Have a slice! They're on their knees! Take a
I'll
point!
take over. Take this.
Activating skill.
There!
Don't stop now,
Engaging
Elaine.
skill.
Have some more.
Here's my chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yeah, should bring my cheese in there.
Allow me.
Sucker!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Show me what you got. Hiding the Show what you're really capable of.
Now! Your full charge!
Take this!
Well then, away we go.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Take this!
I'll put an end to this.
Now!
Take this gun!
You snooze, you lose.
The floor is yours, man!
Take that! We're done! You're up, Ren!
Allow me.
Have some more!
Your move, Divine Blade!
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Show them your stuff.
Engaging skill.
Chance!
The floor is yours, man!
I'll dice you up!
Very good.
Now then.
You know, I'd rather skip these ones. Sip it.
My, what a crowd! Let's go!
Slice them down.
They're down!
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Cut you up.
Blink! Still more! They're down! Still more!
Cut you up.
Next one! Well done. Is everyone unharmed? This'll make her a good warm-up. Let's take them out!
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down.
Blink!
Now, let's finish the job!
Slicing down.
They flinched! We've got the upper hand!
Now's a great time for a shard.
Show me
Engaging
what
skill.
you got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this! Yeah!
Let's do this, Ren. The time is right. Allow me.
That's it! The floor's yours, man!
Give them your all.
Have some extra!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
There! You're next, Shizuna! Too slow.
Engaging
Defense
skill.
here. Now
Yeah,
then,
so far so good.
let's keep moving.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Hollow core leveled up. Slicing
I'll
down.
level up the other cores for fun.
Blink!
Watch out. You're up against
For
the
the priority members I don't use often.
Have some more!
Show them your stuff, Elaine!
Have some more!
Ren, if you would!
Allow me.
That's it!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Cut you up.
Wail on him!
Let's take this one slow! They flinched! They're down! We've got the upper hand!
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Sucker! Chance!
Now!
Here goes!
Give them your all.
Brace yourself!
I'll put it here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Ren, if you would!
Going all in!
Initiating drive. Let's do this, Ren.
And done.
Well, that's that. What's next? Release!
Path's all clear.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
My, what a crowd.
Yeah, we'll just ignore this grouping.
They'd make for a fun fight.
Because those flyers, I'll fight these instead.
Leave it to me. Point.
Here goes. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the stun.
Now, let's close it
There's
up.
so many of them. Look out!
The stun.
Activate
your turn.
skill.
I'll dice you up. You're up, Ren.
The time is ripe for a sharp
We
boost.
get that load.
Got you covered.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Elaine, if you would.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, they flinched.
Sucker.
Now we're talking. Too slow.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. Show them what you got.
Oh, well, what a nice little chest.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this stun. Take this. Keep it up.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. Boost gauge
Counting on you,
limiter
Shizuna.
unlocked.
Engaging skill.
They're down. Too slow. Show them your stuff, Elaine. Have some extra.
It's time.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Initiating drive. Full boost. Go give them your all.
That's it. Yeah. Let's do this.
Allow me.
Way to
Engaging
fire.
skill.
You're open. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Have some more.
Well then, away we go.
Very nice.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Let's give him P3.
Let me.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, I really haven't worked on Vance that much. Nothing else is that interesting. Slight evasion.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, that game's not that hard, and he's plenty strong as it is. Oh, one moment, guys.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective. This make for a good warm-up.
Now, deploy Shard!
Oops.
Low health. Are you okay? Give him your
We're done!
boost gauge limit.
Yeah, we got this.
Wonder who will fight next.
Don't. Get out your charge attack.
Let's take them out!
If we act now, we can win.
Snooze, you lose.
Activate skill.
Too slow.
Now then, they should make for an interesting opponent.
And the flyers are there, so we'll just skip that one with the giant. With the Iron Giant.
Now, hit him with charge.
Take this!
Give him your all.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine! Sucker!
Engaging skill.
We're done!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here.
Already?
It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
Short dungeon.
Put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
We'll bear the new nightmare.
That hits the spot.
Alright. Switch over to Anya's temporarily. Could have just kept doing it from here.
Here goes.
Yeah, just in case. Let's get Anya up to snuff.
There. Ha. I've got you. Light. There. There.
Stay calm and work through it.
I've got you. There. Let's take it. There.
Hiding this mess up.
What did I get? And let's switch over here.
Nice and refreshed.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin.
So what's up with you?
No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
He knows about the timey-wimey stuff.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He can talk.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules.
Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother?
Yeah, just double checking.
And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
No comment.
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Yeah, give us the exposition.
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
But the wise.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Well, tell us.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods.
Let me read this.
But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
Feel like you just explained nothing still.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Garden Master's hamming it up.
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Time for round 3.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
The Garden Master could be like a Shin and Kilika, also a fake.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight!
Making a Grendel? Okay. This is the Garden Master boss theme.
Vandalize rain! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Focus on engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
And Grendel's Olga can possibly summon the minions.
Night.
Let's see.
Asteria.
People take more than that.
Oh yeah.
Boost gauge
Yeah, forgot to switch over to where's that? Let's just switch right now.
Falling back. Leave this to me. I like where this is headed. Accessing. Initialize. No, you won't.
You're mine.
My turn now. Guess I better jet. Leave it to me. I suggest we strike now. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Thank you.
Al. Chance!
Full boost. Activating skill. That's it.
Power! Dwells within!
You can't best me.
Focus. Engaging skill.
Sucker! Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Now it's my turn.
They're fine.
Activating drive. Ha! Go reset! Activating skill.
Contumelious little...
We'll win!
Focus unleashed.
One moment, guys.
Going all in!
Okay. Yeah, just how do I want to do this?
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we could switch over to Shiza now. And maybe we should just do quick ass craft.
Right, time to let loose.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Season up!
I don't have much of a great build with her, but I feel like messing with her.
Duality. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
I feel like there's gonna be a part 2 though. This is going too simple.
This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as
Maybe I'll just build it up near the end.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
No, you won't.
Absurd! Tempest! Blade! You'll pay for that.
Yeah, just a sec, just breading food for a sec. Have on the side.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll just go away next turn. By the way.
Here's my chance.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
I feel like either of them is gonna S-craft any moment. Better bring up the shields.
The sword unlocked. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Miss Bright.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
I can hear things. Appreciate that.
Here's my chance.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating drive.
It's go time.
Give them your all.
Somehow we'll finish off this Olga.
Go reset.
Oh. The S-Prank.
I will. Your end is nigh.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Hey, he survived.
Guess I better jet. I'll handle this.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! There! Generate dive!
You're over. Vital.
Mm-hmm. We're back to day 1. And we're fending up against the big baddie. The Garden Master Chad himself.
Stay on guard.
Accessing.
How's it going, Crimson?
Power! Dwells within! My move now.
Give them your all.
Halunios! You're
King Van.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Everyone heal up.
Thank you. Placing shield.
ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
I'm pulling out.
All right, time to let loose.
Maybe I ought to heal up.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Zeroth form.
Duality.
Yeah! Go reset!
Dare interfere with my destiny?
Here's my chance.
He's gonna S-Craft next.
Accessing. Initialize. Placing shield.
No.
My move now.
Give them your all. Have the back. No, you won't. Here's my chance.
You can see the insurgency by the inside. Recognized during the Ever Pony Civil War. Hope that Koopa attempt to at least make up for it. Well, this is what it is.
Going all in!
Huh? Initiating drive.
Guess I better
Yeah,
jet.
still feel like it's gonna be part 2.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! There! Generate dive!
Yeah! Go reset!
Yeah, she's our buddy. Nope. That's crap time.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell!
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Yeah. Miss Bright.
They're down!
Allow me.
filthy little chance.
Well, let me see this graph. The CP mostly, just in case.
Raging Buster!
It's time.
Allow me.
An ineffectual endeavor. Nice.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little ready if there's a part 2.
The more capable I'll become.
Stats upgraded.
We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
You cheated.
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Hey, they also got time hacks.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
Yeah?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him.
You're even more sympathetic to the big evil beast.
The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
And the only hint I just saw is, like, for example, my compatriots, was it? Former compatriots? Yeah, she's toast. I'm guessing this is one of Sheena's friends. Given the connections to the statues.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
Who needs authenticity when you could just manipulate memories?
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are.
I want to know.
But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
I like his voice acting though, just hamming it up.
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer.
So he's a Sith.
You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
And talking about revolution, correcting history, yeah, seems like one of Sheena's crew.
Stop!
Die.
Swin, help.
Think again! You fraud!
Oh yeah, that's part of the fun, TGC. I like the anime.
Help me!
Let go of me.
Unhand me, foolish girl!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Anime magic, Crimson. Guess we'd go with that. Get that Genesis.
The 8th Genesis.
And now it's all ours! Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Expect something, Van?
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Well, I mean, Kassim and Barry managed to do it.
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
Oh, got anime betrayed.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
I mean, that was Lucretia's warp.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped? That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am.
All's well that ends well.
Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere, S. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
Yeah, this seems like I got a plan.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
Yeah, there.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Way more than that. We died 10 times, 11 times during Act 3. I counted.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Give us exposition, sir.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
Those wouldn't talk.
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question.
Who are you?
Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
And the only other buddy I know of Sheena is Aramis, the artist. There were like two others, I believe. I'm gonna guess that's Aramis. He looks like an Aramis.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean,
Come on. That's just crazy talk.
if it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them.
Game's just teasing.
I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are.
Okay, sounds wrong. Hey, Grumpy.
To think the day would come when
It goes
someone
fine.
of this era would refer to me by that name.
Like, don't remember exactly who he is. Like, what was one of the guys? August?
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
Yeah, it's like
100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
I said, I only remember her and Aramis. In one general guy.
It's
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
Is it gonna do guillotines too, you think? Not sure.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots.
So you pull the betrayal?
My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment.
What was the disagreement?
But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult.
Those pesky artifacts.
For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows.
Yeah, if Grumpy, this was a terribly executed Revel plot. Was just not invested since it was built, zero build-up for Augusta being the baddie like who? Yeah, maybe we should have gone with Aramis since that's a more familiar name. An artist who founded the Academy and has, this underground tunnel and everything. Maybe it was just a traitor. Or a secret baddie. At least that's what I'm thinking of.
After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens.
Yeah, everyone did lay a lot more groundwork for its historical figures work. Its influence in the Cold Steel arc, Leanne Sandlot was a good example with Aryan Road and everything. Yeah, like I said, the only revolutionaries I remember besides Sheeran was Aramis, the founder of the school.
Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords.
How he got his hands on a simulacrum.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network.
He didn't even know what he did so awful they had to be executed. Yeah, differences, disagreements, and then flesh it out. Maybe just to be told later on.
With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution. of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
Some allusions to a reign of terror.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was.
Oh yeah?
By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time.
Yeah, I don't know my history that well. Robseer. Guess that's the comparison.
Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
So he's just that much of a salty person that he just wants to redo history and take credit.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, it's kind of what you saw, but it's hard to feel justice since it was though he took charge and was doing Reign of Terror stuff before it got stopped.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
Nope. Grendel time.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
Yeah, so we're just dealing with a very, very sore loser.
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Not even worthy of a final boss theme.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Feel like things will be explained later on, you know, as we get maybe some side content or options of what his deal is.
This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now,
Hopefully.
we're gonna even the score in one go!
Right!
Alright, so we're good here. And Nidon, yes.
At last,
A new dawn is on the horizon!
Yeah. So I think I prefer the whole, you know, our friends got corrupted and we have to deal with them scenarios. At least those were more interesting to me and more personal and engaging. Like I prefer that plot line over this reveal.
Let's stay on the
Like Grumpy said, there was just basically zero build up, so they fumbled there.
I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack.
Oops.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Missile clamp. It's time. I'll pour you some tea. There you are. Thanks, dear, thanks.
Darkness! Power!
Good old DG cult.
There! Turn to ash!
Now it's my turn. We should go on the attack. Activating drive. Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I suggest we strike now. You're lend a hand.
You gone!
Ha! Crescent! Activating skill. Taken point. Engaging skill. Taken point. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
Need to use the bathroom, so probably when it's my next turn, I'll just take a few minutes break.
Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
No, you won't. Now it's my turn.
Enjoy the music while I'll just take a few minutes break mid-battle.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Okay, I'm back. Kept the gusty late waiting.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Okay.
Activating drive.
Reset!
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
You can't best me. This ends now. Engaging skill.
There! It's time.
It's sick.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We should go on the attack.
Let's boost it up, Arlene.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks.
Dear thanks.
Go, reset!
Boost level maximum.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
He just wants me in the shadows of history. Yeah, I'm enjoying it overall, Juiced. Though it does feel pretty flimsy the more I'm playing this. It's like I could see some of the complaints the more I think about it, but I'm enjoying a lot of the moments. Not so much the ghosty reveal, but I like the little plot lines and the moments with the coup, our friends being possessed and everything. At least I feel like I was more invested in that drama.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And can buy the whole, memory manipulation.
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
No, you won't.
We'll see how it pays off. Definitely character moments type of thing versus story focused, yeah. And seemed maybe rushed. Not so much in the gameplay front, I feel like maybe the story could have been a little refined further.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Or maybe it just needed another year.
Activating skill.
That's it. It's okay.
Engaging skill.
And this was also the time where we also got 3 Trails games in a row between Reverie, then Daybreak 1, then Daybreak 2. So they were probably rushed out.
Struggle all you like!
Alright.
But there's no point! Now praise me as die! So long!
Placing shield.
Ow.
Take him out!
That's so weak right now.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I'd like a hand! I'd like a hand!
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost speed limiter removed! Certain arts will be more potent.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
There! Turn to ash!
I can't go down. Not over.
Dang it, Elaine.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Because I want the Anyas to come in. You replace it red.
Darkness! Power!
It's our turn now! Take this! Yeah! Allow me!
Now then! Falling back!
I'll take it from here.
Alright, since we don't have the boost, so...
Ha!
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! We'll take that!
Vanish
Take
into the
this!
shadows of history! Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
My sincere thanks.
There! Turn to ash!
I won't hold back.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Just to give protection to Lane.
Accessing. Initialize! No, you don't!
You can't best me.
Good luck!
Engaging skill.
There! Turn to ash!
We'll take that! Take this! We'll take that!
Turn them to oblivion.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Oh, he's ass crafting again.
Boost gauge limiter removed!
For the save ban.
But there's no point! Now raise me and die! So long!
I won't hold back.
Accessing. Initialize!
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
A chance!
You can do this.
It's up to you now.
Leave it to me.
Just in case.
Zypha, activate.
It's our turn now! Take this!
Foolish!
Yeah, just the safety, cobalt curtains,
Accessing. Initialize!
turtling.
There! Turn to ash!
Yeah! Miss Price.
Allow me!
Now then!
Yeah, it's a double buster cannon.
We should go on the attack.
Allow me!
Let's go for the offensive.
Mutter. Double Buster! Cannon!
Doesn't nearly as much damage as the arts.
Turn to ash!
It's just getting slow recovery.
Vitals falling. Current level's dangerous. Accessing.
Initialize! We'll win! Engage your skill.
Get going, Dan! I
Keep
have
it
lent a hand!
Here we go again.
I have lent a hand!
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Darkness!
Still standing.
Here?
It's not over. Activating skill. There! You're finished!
Yeah. Reset with the kill steal.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
You know,
Fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Ogre? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
he wanted to be the big baddie, but he just got stomped already.
Data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Get away.
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Imposter.
No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Are they dead?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace!
Mm.
You're actually here, right? The real honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
Already? Like I said,
short.
This meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
What about Erebonian friends? Sorry.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness. So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
I like that scene.
On,
that was a good one.
Rise and shine.
Get into the sappy moments.
Where?
At least didn't collapse yet.
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
I had a nice dream.
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP!
Wiki.
Swin? Nadia?
Ian looks a lot smaller.
Did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
So blinding.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Well, all's well that ends well. GG, everyone.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The Garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
At least main thread is gone. But not quite conclusive yet. Plus Oathbreaker.
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads. Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you.
You're a very good friend.
Us.
You're a very good friend.
To be back,
sorry.
Nadia.
I'll make jokes later. You're a very good friend, Nadia. And Lucretia is off.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What now?
What the...
So deactivated. They're tired, taking a break. Yeah, that was quite a long chapter. They lost their glow. I didn't.
Truly, well done.
I didn't get. I got KO'd during the swing fight, so I probably would have gotten the triple S right there. Wait, triple A.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Elaine just keeps getting Employee of the Month. Yeah. Yeah, I decided, you know what? I'm not going to stress it. Let's just continue. And still got to find another chapter to go. After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of Auguste, whatever they say how to pronounce it, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing RPGs in relative peace. Yeah, I just mistimed my shields in my case. Should have shielded earlier. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy vision shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. They said themselves, it's all for nothing. It's not all for nothing, I mean. Deal. Everyone that finally overcame the past that bound them. Oh, Maxim won. 4-time champ. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. Jack, Hal. The twisted, distorted delusions that once endangered conflict and chaos. And there's the debate. Or unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of faith and light in the path towards the days that lie ahead. And so the 3 days drew to a close and was bookended with Aramis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. And they're back in school. And Natty and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer. They, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. The year-end was just only another cover. As April arrived, old students moved up the grade while new students filled in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. You want that Julene in the middle? Yeah, Kisara as well. And from there, yet another week passed. Got time skip. It was a long march.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep, Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Ashin remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
It subconsciously remembers.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
No, I was worse. No, me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, QT.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't... Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Got humbled.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Fan. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
In JRPG terms, though, he is very much an old man.
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
He just seemed to be sleeping. 2 weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
Maybe Epstein had some foresight into the future.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
Maybe let's go back in time 50 years ago and ask.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Lilia?
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Good question.
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well...
What do you think, boss man?
I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
And the loophole.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yippee.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. He needs someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
And she's no one just wants chaos.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer.
Yeah, she's not wrong there. Logic checks out.
Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Nope, Agnes is in charge. What does she say? She's the chief.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh,
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
Yep, masked dude.
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Yeah, at the very least, yeah.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
And just thinking about school festival and all this hype throughout the game, it's like, oh no, it's a Trails festival. The school festival's doomed.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Yeah, it's Anya's.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, well, Kincaid and Elaine would know better than Van. Finale. What comes around goes around. We hit the final act.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms.
Yeah, similar to the start of...
Should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Similar to the start of the final chapter of Daybreak 1. Just kind of, talking to friends. Their little swan song for... And I wonder how much of this is going to be accessible to everything. Happy birthday, fairy. And it just makes me nervous about a Trails Festival. I like this current song being played. Very finale-like.
Alrighty.
Nope. Everyone's gathering. Okay, that's old Dominique. She looking classy. And that's Chloe, Judith's mom. Is Hayway coming along? Mm-hmm. Endeavor. Okay, let me just think. We didn't max out the alignments. We didn't do all the bonds. We didn't get all the enemies. Still got a chunk. Missing one paper. 2 chests missing. We're 3 quests short. Okay, we could have gotten gifts I could have got that way earlier. 4 fish missing. Hope I didn't miss any of these orbital lock chests. I've seen some. Guess I should max out the holocores for fun. I don't like I have to do everything. I just like to do it for fun. I missed these two. Let me do some stuff off stream for my own kicks. Very important to the trail's lore. Twelve's got a family now. Oh, noes. Guess he's too attached. The burn. Well, ran his Little Miss Perfect. Oops. Yeah, maybe he needs security on this fridge. Yeah, Lapis is a glutton. So where does the Montmont family stay? They say they have somewhere on the second floor, but I don't see anything. I'm just curious.
Not this way.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Well, you've been away a lot. Good luck, Mr. Tad.
Whoops.
Whoops, we need to talk to Agnes. Yeah, we did that quest and all. Who played a ghost? Of course he did. Like everyone went to Thor's. Alright, the game is sparing me doing all the areas. You're
Not
slightly
this way.
free.
So relaxing.
Whoops.
And even have to go to town. Just double checking. Yeah, I guess let's head to the festival. Having finished getting ready, Anya, Swim, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Aramis Academy. Where's the child's seat? It's a big old crowd.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
In my opinion, the 1209 could be better. Everything else looks nice.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Hey, Shizuna, sup? Oh, she's a ninja. Similar position. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued by that.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin.
Okay, I should remove Anya's
Is Ren
costume.
Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Artemis Academy Festival open!
Hooray! Uh-oh, danger.
You finally arrived at the truth.
What are you looking at?
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Well, it happened and didn't happen. Well, that's canonically happened right now. Zin the wingman. He's being popular this morning.
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Okay, so we have to pick our date. Sorry, but Team Elaine.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low.
Could have went with Team Yume.
That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
It It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
He's been waiting all those years.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Yeah, it's just Elaine. She's no nurse. How many activities? 16.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Come by and try your luck.
Yeah, just a lot to take in right now. Yeah, it's only fair.
Our
Enjoy the
festival was a
festival.
bit.
Okay.
Enjoy the festival.
Sorry, what was that, Elaine?
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing. I wouldn't worry.
At least 2 of them.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
And man is just gonna go sample the goods, and we didn't get all the. We didn't get all the recipes.
Thanks for the grub.
Let's go on the foodie tour.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
And just still keeps going. The connections, huh?
Planner launched!
Yeah, let's give it to everyone.
I'll treasure it.
Been slacking on that.
Thanks.
Whoa. You sure?
You have my thanks.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this. I'm so happy.
We got things.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
You sure? Okay. You sure? Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Well, aren't you considerate?
Yeah, just to clear out the menu.
Considerate.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Alright, so we got 7 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. 7 out of 12. Alright. We'll figure it out. Just gonna take our sweet time with everything. That was a camel I think I saw. Work outside in. Oops, I got distracted by trying to talk to NPC. Parents, you're embarrassing me. There's a lot to take in, so I'm just taking it kind of slow, little at a time. Yeah. But hasn't Zemuria learned though? Hey, the end of a major Kiseki festival just spells trouble.
Welcome to the mini market.
A card battle tournament.
Welcome to the mini market.
In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
You can still get new armors.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I
Thanks
invite
a
you to
bunch.
come by and try your luck.
Those dots, they scare me. All those dots. Well, luckily I'm not finishing today or anything. We'll just take our sweet time. Maybe take breaks. I don't have to talk to all of them, but I must. And that's a camel. Oh boy.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
So
basketball.
precious.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
She's a maiden in love.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Yeah, I'm sure Tita and Estelle and Joshua want to see all the pics. Is she?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
These two are together.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
I'm shipping those two.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Feels very conclusive with him.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the
Funny how things work.
Aramis, the founder of our academy.
I mean, more than friends. Alright, let's interrupt the stage.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Get off the stage.
Well...
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
2-on-2 b-ball challenge.
Daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Look at that crowd. There's Curtis. I mean, she's got experience.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Maybe those two will be shipped. Just generic visitor. Let me take a small break a little bit, because it is a lot, so I just want to rest a little bit, then we'll continue some more. And let me refresh the capture device. I noticed some desync. So I'll be back in a few.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Well...
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty. Well...
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Well...
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
Still a little out of it, but let us continue.
Basketball game.
Just want to get a little more rest before lots more reading and exploring to do.
Daring challengers out there.
Take our sweet time, see how far I go before the break.
Why not give it a try?
And once I get back, we'll just probably play this till I finish. Don't know exactly how long the chapter is. I don't know much. Like, I know some bits and pieces of events, but not so much the structure of the chapter or anything to know how much longer I got with the finale. Well, definitely not the stream. I'm assuming like 3 to 4 more. If I do like 6 to 8, 5 to 7 hour chunks. And they revolutionized 2-on-2 basketballs. Next thing you know, it's going to be 5-person teams. Okay. Let's see. So definitely just have to probably finish it before starting Suikoden 2 and Xenoblade X.
A card battle.
Yeah, she's hanging out with Yume.
Room in the left wing on the first floor.
Seems a little dangerous.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck. A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
And we'll see and see how the energy levels hold out with all the text.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Let's hopefully just make the rounds in the school at least.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Yeah, sure. Do this. Well, my niece is a basketball pro.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Right. I'll give it my all.
Yeah. Okay, maybe if I bring him along, sure.
Okay, let's begin.
Ha! I'm so happy.
None too shabby.
Ha! It went in. Excellent work.
Too bad.
Ha! It went in.
Yeah, it should be good there.
Ha!
Throwing some feints at me.
Nice moves.
Ha! Afraid not. Ha! Ha!
Nice moves.
Strong defense.
Ha!
Nice moves.
Good luck, Van.
Dang it, Van.
Make it.
There. Go.
You've
Keep
done
at
it.
it.
Show them what you're made of.
There. Yeah.
You can still make it.
He's a worse shot than Anya's.
Aww.
Not happening.
Aww. Ha! All right. That was amazing, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
Oh, thank goodness. We won.
Did it, team. Today by the victory, Team Arkwright parted ways and returned to what they tuned before. Just 175 to go.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Yeah, cringe.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
You're having a secret rendezvous.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. Thank you for coming
I heard everything.
to the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Alright, so we're done with this section here.
Our
So many dots ahead.
entire
This is gonna be the life.
But they're all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Still access the garden. I'm just curious. Do we get any level 3s?
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Just curious.
That's a pretty big haul.
A lot of musics. No, that's stuff we got before. Yeah, still level 2s.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'll do more of this, but probably next time.
Take all the time you need.
Volunteers
seeing
from the
you.
sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Vantage Master's better. Boo. Bane prevented the spreading of Vantage Master supremacy. These movie celebrities are here. Yeah, gotta wonder. Is it home bonding event with Nina? No. It'll be nice to Judith. Maybe we'll give her her first win.
All right, let the games begin.
I lost?
Oops.
No way.
Dang it, Judith.
Ah! We're playing again.
No take backs. After shaking off their defeat, Team Arkwright parted ways and returned to what they were doing before. Maybe she is bad luck. Even Hayway's here. Yeah, even some gangsters gonna enjoy school festival.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
It's the famous trio. I'm not crying, you're crying. And look at him just kind of holding his glasses up.
Being held in a
Sus.
classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
You gotta be a family man.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alright, let's take care of all this. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this one, the chief man.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
You saw nothing, Rock Ride. In these two in Old Town.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Let's see what we got.
Just gotta double check the sodas. Alright, so we're getting the first floor and everything. Let's do a connection event.
As well as
What's next?
Thank you very much.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's do Yumi's. Gonna turn 7. Yeah, surprise ruined. And so the pair hopped to Van's pickup truck and headed for Century March. Once there, they paid a visit to Hyazon's hardware store where the order for the bike had been placed. Hey, look at that. Nice colors. I want a taste of my sweet new bike. Damn, guilt tripping her. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Anne's truck, he and Yumi headed to Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. I actually don't know how to ride a bike. Barely had an experience. He's dead. He's so dead. Yeah, let's use Maxim to soften the blow. So Yumi did her best to pedal on her own in advanced supervision. However, Maxim, help! Van's gonna be murdered. Look at the car you are. Around 3 years prior. You get a flashback sequence. Now I can't see a 4-year-old Yume. Just gonna leave it to the imagination. You're doing it. Oh, Victor's here. Look at his eyes. The eyes of shock and betrayal. And then Maxim and Montmar, the household, returned to the city. Dropping back off at Montmar, they took Yumi back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
I like that event. That was a good one. Okay, on to the next floor.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Up the idols.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
He's a mascot now. Who's in the booth?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Yeah, we're almost done bonding with the Yume, so why not?
Whoa! I'm a hacker now.
She's a hacker man. 3 minutes.
There goes the luck.
Do the hacking thing.
I did it!
There goes the luck.
That was easy.
We did real good, huh?
So close. It's so far.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
What
It was a trap.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Gift for himself.
Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, even the Princess of Alzheimer's here. Oh, hey, Layla. Get back in her natural element.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Of course, they'd be hanging out in the maid cafe, given how these two are.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your...
Elaine's like, no.
Step right up. Test your smarts.
Does she have a name? Nope.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come
You just
by
got a second
and
chance,
try your
buddy.
luck.
Maybe next game she'll have a name.
Please stop on by. Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Yeah, I guess we helped. That's the image in the ending of Daybreak 1. Shireen right with Oliver and Sharon left.
For coming to the first day of the art
And Najee in the middle.
festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Yeah. Oh, that's the guy from Remiferia.
Student body,
That's Cold
they're
Steel 4
all
image.
including this year's activities. So please,
Some is a little hard still. That looks like St. Ursula Hospital. Right here. This all pale. Yeah, Orcus Tower and the Gorelia Fortress cannons. Good old Crossbell. They are. It looks like Heimdall. Orpments. It's literal. It's a little castle. Guess that's Starbad.
thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Hard to tell what this is. I guess also Tharbad.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the
Maybe
principles
that's
that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly
Maybe that's
believed in.
Alsheim. Given the logo.
Entire student body has put their
I just
all
noticed
into
the
this year's activities, so
I just noticed the country logos. So it's probably Alzheimer's logo. Emblem. Hospital stuff. Yeah, Liberal. Oh, that's bracers. Ortega, maybe. Yeah, no history. Oh, Grumpy's like, ugh, the quiz game. That worries me.
Academy Festival.
Well, let's see how I fare.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Oh, yeah, it's the quiz guy in the Daybreak one.
Put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Go into with you, Nate. Okay.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Alpha farm.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
It's an easy one. It's really clover.
I got one. Question.
Crossbale in the western half of Calva Altair, which we never visited.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Wolf's Vacuum.
Huh?
Nope. Damn.
Question.
I know it won the overall rewards. Yeah, Taito.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Okay, you speed up my brain processing power. Cruising. That's the Arabonia.
I got one. Question.
Serati Hotel.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Smart Cheater. Oh, I don't think it's any of these.
I got one.
Oh, we know the first names. Hello, Lucia.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
We never been there. Maybe 7th.
Huh?
I thought it was Old Town.
Great job.
Easy as pie.
We're so smart, aren't we, Van?
Did it. Okay, you have to save scum on this. Not waste the points.
Step right up. Guess you're smart.
Look is open. Please stop on by.
Okay, checked everyone here. Manageable. It's the library, I
A
believe.
card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Okay, that's when I'll go. Who played Auguste again?
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Okay. Listen.
Alrighty.
Yeah, maybe we got some info on August. I'm gonna let him know more info. Yeah, that's part of the history
A
books.
card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
to the
you don't need
first
to know
day of the
Julian.
Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Van Dyke, I believe it was named. He's hoping to be a named character in the next Trails game, once they have Class 7 adventures.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
To my ears. Literally.
This isn't the science room.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
And we got one more room. Oh, Clara. That's a name, classic name drop. The sculptor lady.
Well...
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
This must be defeated.
An annual tradition that preserves the principles
Just
that
blue.
Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their
Reminds me of North Highlands.
activities, so please
But I don't remember. There's no tower there. Oh wait, no, that's the watchtower. Yes, this could be North Highlands. This doesn't look familiar to me. That's just blue. Yeah, this also looks like North Highlands. Yeah, the stone pillars over there. That looks like probably somewhere from Longport.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
That reminds me of the Omarico rest stop
You have what it
in
takes to oust
Crossbell.
our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alright, we survived NPCs. Talk here. Make it sound like it's torture, but I'm enjoying it. It just feels like I just gotta really pace myself. Although I just tire out too quick. I regret things, but I really don't regret it either. Feel just right.
Enjoy the festival.
For now. Yes, fairy. Yeah, the gang's all here. Yeah, just blending in the crowd. Hmm. Here we go. Oh, still got updates. Probably next time. I kind of don't feel like it tonight.
Lovely. Enjoy the festival. Oh my, how lovely.
Some more dots ahead in my future. You're embarrassing me, family.
What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Okay, we can mix it. You may.
Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Very well. With pleasure.
I'll take the lead.
Let's see. Lost track for a moment what I was gonna do. Yeah, the gifts.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Daddy, hurry.
Yeah, what's these new accessories I got? Not bad, not bad. Maybe you need the Yumi's charm for good luck. Oh, wait, it's plus 40. So really, I should give it to her. She knows she'll get high crits anyways, 80% of percent. Geez, even with that, just 67% accuracy. Maybe before I forget.
To maintenance mode. activated. Better check them out.
Yeah, there we go. Racer buddies. Mm-hmm. Wait, she's not B rank? I thought she was the senior. They're the best of buds now. Yeah, I'll take that RC car quest. That was a fun one. Yeah, these two. Yep. Just for the date, very much so.
Come on in and eat your
Taco girl. Oh. I gotta use that. I'm gonna use it an Axelrod. Taco. Oh yeah, forgot to talk to Shino. Let's scoot on right over.
Hello. Thank you. How are these two doing? Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Hmm. Don't leave, Mr. Random Person. Hey, taxi buddy. Mhm. I missed you. Oh, it's these two.
Spring already. Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Sister meetup. Go on. Oh yeah, that's the Yuri priestess sister. Missed him.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger. My stuff can't be. I'll be waiting for it.
Think I got everyone here? Feels like I'd easily miss out. Okay. Must
Don't
miss
need to
something.
be shy now.
Yeah, let's at least finish off some more slots. Ugh. Still some you want not worked on. I don't think I need to do everyone, but I just like trying my best.
Come again.
Yeah, I feel like I barely worked on my quartz this game. Talk to the lone guard. Yeah, it's the M sign, the emblem. Also, now I see that's the embassy.
I should offer up another friend.
Let us pray.
Yeah, me too. It's like, I don't know, something about this just made me feel very sloppy playing this, but I just work on baby steps and get by fine. Even in hard mode, so it's not like I need to min-max, but I feel like there's that nagging feeling of I could do better. You know? Or I'm just waiting to get all the good stuff, then just kind of properly build a little bit. E3. Oh, is that the guy who was looking for a savior when he was a kid? His family got killed and this thief, rescued him? Yeah, I think that's the guy. Mm-hmm. All the little things. Mm-hmm. That's nice, I like that.
Oh, adios.
Mm-hmm. So what have we got on the agenda? Eat It Sweets contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Eat It Sweets contest in the Aramis Academy Festival. Unfortunately, all of the past years were scheduled to participate are no shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting in Ana Lucia in the Auburn district. Sweet.
Let's see what we got.
Well, it sucks to be him. Nearly everyone's gathered here.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, Bill. I think he just needs a new lease on life. We need some sexy babes with Gotti's hanging out with Gotti. Yes, nerd. Whatever you say, nerd. Seems like a setup. Ouch. Sucks to be them. Yeah, just, freak accident. This is a very important quest for Van. Give me just doing that quest alone is enough to give me the top rank. Yeah, it feels like we don't have any major gritty quests this time around, but that's fine. I'm enjoying the quest all the same. Yeah, I figured he'd be involved.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
It's a very important quest for Van's sake.
What would you like? Come again.
And after that, I went over and did a piece of my mind.
Let's see what the other quests are first in Old Town. I'll just take care of her right now.
Got a question for you.
So right here.
spring already. Come on in and eat your fill.
Oh, blacklight systems available.
Let's do this.
Let's just look around here for fun.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah, maybe time traveling sharks.
Three-point heat. Now playing at a
Oh,
theater.
he you too.
Take wing and soar above the court. And
Doing the date.
trail for those who follow.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new
Step
adventure.
right up.
The Hulk film's nice.
Golden Calamity.
I've always seen them all. I'm just curious what's playing. Just if you have chances on stuff you missed.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Whereas the first game was a little tighter.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I could always do the movies just to do bond points. I could have done that the whole time.
Let's be on our way.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
One's being stubborn. Oh, hey, it's Max. Pull it.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
They all look pretty good.
Welcome.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
I'm investing in their family drama.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Yeah, so I do like Maxim though in his little development in his arc.
Please silence
since we did that quest for him. Kind of invested in their subplot line.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
We have merchandise for the movie
Me
on the
too.
wall at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Yeah. Never connected those dots. Seems like a very minor thing.
Thank you for your visit today.
Small world. Everything's connected.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing it.
Just see if I missed anyone else
Let's be on our way.
in Stardust. I think I'm good. Just Cassim,
your visit today.
and Mirabelle.
The showing on screen 1 will...
Let's do this.
Monmar is so relaxed.
And there's still a fair lot of people here. What's with the chest up there? Never even noticed.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Now that's gonna bug me. I don't know exactly where that is. Where's that at? Okay, we gotta talk to all the cats. That's important. And they're just having a nice family outing. Wonder what they were looking up at. It's that tree. Hmm. Yeah, you got an old key. Insert the key to the keyhole.
Treasure.
Oh, we got a hacking game. Let's go.
Access Granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. Oh, now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
It'd have been better.
Oh, now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, maybe get interrupted. Just waiting for it to come.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Oof, that was close. Clearly wasn't enough time.
Oh, now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Oh, now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
I feel like I had no time here. That's cutting it close.
Time's almost up. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Hurry! Oh, so close. That was just a tease.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe if I input faster. Just to save a little time. See if we could just kind of outpace it.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypassed
Okay.
the security.
If I get it fast enough, it'll be it's better off doing it that way.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
That should be good now. I don't know what's up with here. It's just another way. I'll just do the security way.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Nice, nice.
The flowers are so...
There we go. Maybe I give that to Lane if I'm giving her the crit, be the crit queen.
beautiful. I love it.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
All right.
Been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dark Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Would you be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting all town. Look in the bathhouse. Shannon McKeno. Okay. Just investigating report potential monster. Alright, so those are the last 3 quests. Fishing quest, Sweets quest. think I'm just gonna do the monster quest and call it a night. It's a little tapered out.
More candy? Again?
I'm gonna read the newspaper next time.
Stop by again.
I don't feel like it tonight.
The expressway is heavily congested for 10 Selge around the Sidon district, while an accident has caused a 20 Selge slowdown in the Tyrell district. As influxes of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year, all our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Okay, I got all the brochures already.
More candy. Stay out of trouble now.
Got all 9. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. It's like, oh, we got a lot more chances with the movies. I guess we could have done more for the bonding points and some random reactions.
It's looking to be a warm, mild day with clear skies over Eden and pleasant weather expected in many parts of the country.
That's all the weather news we have. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
Okay, cool.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Alright. Main character privilege, of course, so he gets the main one.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I think I'm good there for now. Let's just check Blacklight District for a sec.
Off we go.
So we get to talk to everyone here as well. Well, kind of curious, but I don't want to talk to everyone right now. Just want to know what's ahead, or if I feel compelled enough to talk to them right then and there.
Sounds fun.
Oh, the Dune guy. And we got some Haley over here as well. Till next time. We should go to the baths.
Let's roll, gang.
We'll trigger the quests next time.
I appreciate you always.
Let's do some fan service.
This is nice.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
You look nice and refreshed.
Apparently we missed Nemeth Island. Alright, this is the monster request, and I'll call it a night. Yeah, at least a good about 6 hours in.
Let's roll, gang.
I don't want to push myself to talk too much more. I'll just take it a little at a time. Just got a chunk of Auburn done.
Give them your all!
Yeah, 80,000 HP, that's cute.
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray. You're up, Ren.
Unlocked!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Your move, Divine Blade!
Just do the bath some more.
We should go on the attack. Here it comes! There! Silver wins! Make it count, Van!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skills!
Raging Buster. They're down.
We'll win!
Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge up.
And poor boss didn't even get a turn. He just massacred it. Unless there's another part. I should have known, that was too easy. Okay, that's a lot more HP. I was misled.
Give them your all!
Too slow.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
Cobalt Curtain!
Activate! Miss Bright!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thanks, pal.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Van, your turn.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge
Van, your turn.
upgraded.
Activating skills!
That's it. I won't hold back.
Going all in.
Cobalt Curtain!
Activate! Missile Claire!
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
It's time.
I know all there is to
And that
know.
won't do anything, that's fine.
Zypha, activate. Too slow.
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
I won't hold back. Zypha, activate!
Activating drive. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Yeah! Miss Bright!
The animation.
Allow me.
Art's animations take longer.
Ha! Go reset!
Activating skill.
Time for a little payback. We should go on the attack. Zypha, activate!
You need to replenish the shields.
Accessing. Initialize! Mr. Arkwright, give them your all! That's it. We'll win!
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
And we need a boost bonus.
Miss Bright!
Allow me.
Here's my chance. We should go on the attack. Activating drive. Time for a little payback. Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thanks,
you.
Al.
Yeah! Go reset!
Activating skill.
Here I go! Accessing. Initialize! Mr. Arkwright!
We can do a little reaching buster.
Give me your turn!
Raging Buster! They're down! Don't stop now, Elaine! Sucker!
We'll win!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant.
Yeah, this guy isn't too bad.
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, we'll just go.
All in!
Go for big damage.
Activating drive.
Go reset! We'll win!
Good boy.
This ends now.
Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Reset! Activating drive.
It's just throwing the double buster cannon.
Allow me! I need your assistance. Double buster! Cannon!
Just like the animation.
Yeah! Go reset!
Activating
They
skill.
bring Shizen up, but it's like, eh,
Here goes!
it should be okay.
Activating skill!
Too slow. I won't hold back.
Activating drive. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Yeah! Go reset! I won't hold back.
Safety cobalt curtain.
Access it.
My move now!
Yeah, one more turn of the quick, and it should be okay.
Activating skill!
Too slow. I'll remember this.
Don't stop now,
This
Elaine!
is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Ren, if you would. I'm ready anytime! I suggest we strike now! Zypha, activate! Cobalt Curtain! Activate!
You'll pay for that.
Almost got it.
That's it.
You're up, Ren!
Allow me! Now!
And down. Got a little tough in the end, but it's okay.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh yeah.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That's equivalent with his new ultimate weapon. Hey, grade finally went up. Yeah, it's on me.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yeah, I haven't done the other arch drive in a while because I feel like no need to. Interesting. It's cool we got very customizable arts. That kind of setup. I really just want to go nuts.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, if I just want to level some of these for fun. But no, wait, that's only for Van. Yeah, there's one thing I want to do back in town. But first, let's just do the bath.
Let's roll,
just
gang.
to recover, just in case. For the Garten. Oops. 1 minute to take bath.
I appreciate.
It's Skip. We've seen it once.
That sure perked me up.
You look nice and refreshed.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Yeah. Let's go to the Arkwright Solutions office. Let's get the final rank.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Very well.
Let me give it to Ren. Yeah, so we got maxed Spriggan points, maxed ranked. And with that, we're going to call it a night here. Made some good solid progress. Got to the final chapter. And with that, I'm going to begin my break. I'm just going to take it easy tomorrow. Not that any more preparations, just to kind of have a little more me time and do stuff at home before going to be heading off on Saturday night. And then we'll just get back to this around the 24th. Like, I'd be back Sunday, but I'm probably just going to do other stuff on Sunday to chill. So, thank you, everyone, for the hangouts today. Thank you for the supports. Thank you for the streaks and everything and all that other good stuff. Yeah, should be good. Normally, I like to finish off games before my trips, but, you know, this is Trails. It's a long one. I went 90 hours and still going to be hitting over 100, per usual. For Hooded Raid, let's go raid Eckert, who's playing through some Suikoden 1, the remaster, same version I did. So let's go bother him. Till next time, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.